A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Still breathing, despite everything. This sensation.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster. Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. Ask it. More than I would like. I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You wish to consult me?
My resplendence honors yours.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything? How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Always room for more.
You have anything you want for supper?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Thank you. I was getting hungry. Mum made a big stew before she left. She's the best cook ever. But I ate it all. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
The possibilities are endless.
It's up there and we're...
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
supper. Oh, the treats your tummy can handle.
See investment to get me started.
Right before bed.
Springtime will make an
That's what you're calling this sweet.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
When did you realize the red cap?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
There's the chance to make some coin.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Now's not the time.
Just a little more.
Just one foot in front of investment to get me started.
What are you calling this business?
But you'll be in a big...
And cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Anything you
Catchy,
want
right?
for supper.
Amigos animales.
Things right before bed.
Sometime we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not my problem,
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
How many red caps
Just
are
like
in?
that.
That's why we need to walk cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Not enough to organise the work. What do you get out of this?
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Precisely. Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm not asking for much.
Never
Just
travel
a
without stop
teensy
sulking and
investment to
start
get me
walking
started.
right
Realized the
now.
red caps had escaped.
One of our refugees alerted me business. Well, he threw a rock at me and said,
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh, yes. The Pyramidians and Fred are
Nearly
clean.
there now.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
No, you'll be in a
Unfortunate
big...
incident involving a child's fingers.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
How many red caps are in?
There is so much wrong with that name. Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough
Just
to...
a man in a costume. He's not real.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Don't be scared.
When did you realize the red cap?
Stinks!
bit of cheese between his piggy toes.
Dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Do you think Dribbles will help his animals?
Never travels without his friends.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads Jin and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Who's that monster?
It's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't drool down.
When's it gonna stop?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
Never allowed sweet things right before dead.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Let's have a look at myself.
Watch your back. Yes. Still nothing.
Let's have a look at myself.
Lost in thought.
No harm reflecting on one's appearance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Approach, ugly one. Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Ah! Scummy ball bag! Move! My got's to clean!
No time to rest.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here
Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Thoroughly magical. Let's have at it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
An apt metaphor. Though I hope it won't lose me some kisses.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to when times are hard.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
Hearing it said out loud. Yes, I fear it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me. But perhaps fate can yet be defied. A perfect score. Seems you know me better than I know myself.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oren toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
It's That's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Nice one from me.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done. Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! Soon.
No, we can't go.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again, again!
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can. Ah! Lucille! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth.
You call that a pose? Again, again! Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Cleo, but it's not Kitty.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
always knew I'd die at a circus.
end in defeat. This way. A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
More for me. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
God, you're beautiful.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster!
God, you're beautiful.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Dribbles? He can't be dead! He can't!
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
How could this happen? To...
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Why do you have to go missing now of all time? times.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, darling.
Oh, dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Ha! I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
It's due shortly.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastic.
I'll feel that one later.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Ah! Scummy ball bag! Move! My got's to clean!
Get your shinies and treatos!
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Keshan Kirkoros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
What's inside?
To welcome all into his embrace. Salve all sufferers by allowing his faith to suffer the most.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to...
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
At least let the children in.
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
We would never hurt him. We have enough.
Something over there.
Against
murder weapon.
Details, details.
I can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough fun to make a believer out of anyone.
That Ilmater's grace. Must you be so insensitive?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate. I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Must you be so insensitive?
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
I still can't believe...
blood in the air.
Shouldn't have made me ready.
Shall we cut and run?
Eternally cursed, then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
mind if I do.
as well. Unleash me.
Eat this!
Let's go.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? I'll fill that one later.
That might be worth a look.
Quite the mess. This could be where Father Lorgan met his end.
Let's move.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
trigger that thing.
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'll take that.
Cautious.
A trap. Someone this was. Don't touch me.
Let's get going.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. You have never visited? You are of aristocratic blood. I thought as much. But whatever house matron you sprang from, your upbringing cannot compare with mine. I am a Bainray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzol, high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here?
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Better be cautious.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
The girl has left to hew her own path.
She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
The cat remains cautious, but there's a look in its eyes. Worry.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yeah. I don't like talking. Yeah is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yeah. Well, why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tmar Salar Orpheus, Mar Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharessa's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Seek and you shall find me.
Never a dull moment.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. Can we? I suppose we can.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving.
You should come over more often.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Please, don't look at me.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Ha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Just out of view.
Let's get in and out. Always good to talk, my friend.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oakfather preserve you.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Gods, you're beautiful.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What now?
Some rather diminutive footprints heading towards that cavern.
perhaps. How considerate. Let's crack it open.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
No one stopped me yet.
You'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
What in the hells was that?
Merkel. Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
Any of you bastards are listening. Just get this over with.
My time is yours. What do you need?
All right, what now? Something good here, I hope.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
What's that? That might be worth a look.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Descend and to serve
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You there! You're such a scaredy cat.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Listen up, folks.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Well, this time we wait for you for like...
You didn't even fight back. Front page material. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. That'll make a great headline.
Talk to him. If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Good job, Captain. Last us the journey.
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
I provide a personalised service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Danzo, isn't it?
I don't care how big I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I wasn't having it. The Steel Watch one shot. Deliver my pulse. Do
Your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
You have my word.
Another quake. What's going on?
Why have we get in trouble? It's the rush, so
Left to eat. To enter the city.
Not a chance.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Zog said to leave.
chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? This weapon must be fit for every kill, even the ones you never think will come. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanour barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Old family motto: never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you? I never said anyone needed to get hurt, as long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use. As long as you get rid of them, and fast, it's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see. And now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
With pleasure. rumors. Still nothing.
Looking ahead.
Not now! I'm trying to...
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Right now.
Nearly there now. I can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
You didn't even fight back.
I tried. What do you call
I packed bags for myself and the kids.
I'm fine.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories. Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Dead.
We don't need your kind.
This does not bode well.
Page material.
Our kind? Refugees. Outsiders.
No one. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings?
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense.
Great. We can find
It will when you've met the drought.
None of them has sticky fingers.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that gentleman's
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our...
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight? Slow down.
So loud. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're
Got a
getting a
moment?
real room.
I've got word for someone like
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Mate, it's your... Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
No disrespect to you, of course, if you're patron. And all-round pleasant
Look,
folks.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your...
Sharess caress.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with...
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you!
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her way on all fours and... Well, I do. Which means...
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to
Birthday
tell.
boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Sordid?
Everyone at Sharess's caress.
I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound
Sharess's caress
boring.
isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks...
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's...
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
Not as bad as it could have.
How about the flop house? Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Great!
What were you
We can
thinking?
bunk with 10 other people, and none
Yeah,
of them
you
have
haven't even got
secret
inside yet.
I'm not doing the inside.
brothel.
This is Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our... Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening.
Game. Play.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Nisha, the client's a favorite of... But we are blessed to have everyone who's paid a visit looks...
My time is yours. What do you need?
New guy. Trouble.
You got that right. Gold. Yeah.
I'll know it when I see it.
Eternal spoon.
Sorry. You're not careful.
Better be.
God, you're beautiful.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
One chicken wing.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
New guy in trouble.
Yeah, you got that right. In the guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Little man, your tongue, spoon. That's choice cat out.
Oh, sorry. I've been not careful.
Better be.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet. Ugh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Mesobaranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress. I appreciate that. But I can't help how I feel. I'd rather tangle with a dragon than get tangled in all those limbs.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
On his leash. Game. Play.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress. I might enjoy watching you, tangled up with the drow. As long as I was 5 paces back.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Straight to the heart with that one. Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent. I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
I don't
Raphael's sex life doesn't make any sense.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Father, give me strength.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Hungry for the slaughter. God, you're beautiful.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Let's see.
Eat more fish.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Do you mind?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
We can bond with cannibal people. None of them have seen me. Such a rude.
Birthday wishes goes, but don't worry. Everyone is your S's caresses.
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painful.
Wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
Honestly. It will when you met the drow.
Even if you... Little Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Astral plane.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Anything duller than a loyal dog. I much prefer a cat.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress. I might enjoy watching you tangled up with the drow, as long as I was 5 paces back.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Much better to make drinks. True talent.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Please, we're getting real.
Quite the merry little... Shall we? I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie. As soon as you begin, you hear a zap of magic over from where Gale last was. With a scamper, he's gone from the room, and in his place is...
Hello! I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep to participate in this evening's activities. He would like me to assure you all that I am anatomically accurate.
Oh, an illusory wizard.
Fear not. There are still many things we can do with you.
I am involved. I'm taking notes, making observations. I'll enjoy myself well enough from back here. You go on and do the rutting, or what have you.
As you enjoy yourself with the drow, the image of Gale tuts disapprovingly. But the orb in his naked chest glows with telltale excitement.
My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Fear not. There are still many things we can do with you.
I'll enjoy myself well enough from back here. You go on and do the rutting, or what have you.
As you enjoy yourself with the drow, the image of Gale tuts disapprovingly. But the orb in his naked chest glows with telltale excitement.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. More excited than I've been in months. I can't tell you how curious I am to learn more about the Crown controlling that Elder Brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
lovely day, this. For now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sorry, love. I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Sorry, love. I'm a bit frazzled right now.
Jerez's caress also has roots. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I'd probably break his nose.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been but honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime. Then you'll have me. Lead on. What shall it be?
What to do?
Everything. But what I need and
For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Paintings! Looking for a lovely
Mate, it's your
home!
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Fog coursing through my brain. I hate
Oh.
you.
Birthday boy
I don't
is
think
nervous,
this
but
kind of
don't
establishment is quite
Everyone
to
is
his
Shuresh
taste.
is Shuresh. He's a professional.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Nice.
Lovely. And nice.
I end with my hand alone for company. Of course you came back. I never doubted you would. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Oakfather preserve you.
Especially for you. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that you? Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
People are just walking into Shures's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Don't mind us, mate. Have fun inside. Plenty fun. You hear?
I've been unfair to you. But honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you... Ready at your side.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state
Confuses
of
me for a
mind.
member of staff.
Doesn't
I'd
make any
probably
sense.
break his nose.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me...
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in the... I thought that nature... Yet since we... If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between... Look around us. That society should be judged based on how they treat their most... I wish I knew. Truly, at least we took Yenna in off the streets. But the...
You keep scared.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth. More than interested, if you feel the same.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Establishment is quite to his taste.
Oakfather preserve you.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing. Of course you came back. I never doubted you would. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
Glad to have some company on this journey. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Never a dull moment.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Can't give up now.
Scaring your regulars on?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? After all, what I shared with you about my past, about... The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
When the music stops, you and I...
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us. Exquisite. You know the price, right? Come hither. We have a room upstairs. As much as I enjoy when... There is nothing I haven't done, and nothing I won't do. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes. Oh, you will learn things you wish you could unlearn. And the lessons will be pure tactile sensation. No sight, only whispers, sighs, and touch. So, tell me, do you want some role play, an unusual sensation, or perhaps my legendary Menzo-Baranzan love trick? Let's just say, it's not only Dwergar who can enlarge themselves. Incrementum incredibile. I will excavate the very depths of your Underdark.
As the night dances on, he ravages you.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you? My time is yours. What do you need?
Oakfather preserve you.
How did... It's rebellion, I suspect. I do not know.
You feel the...
Beautiful. Come, your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize.
As your eyes blink...
I apologize.
As your eyes...
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. More excited than I've been in months. I can't believe me when I say how important... No matter. After all.
Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. I can hardly blame you. I don't exactly have much to offer right now, beyond new burdens to carry. You gave me precious, impossible moments of comfort. I only really wanted a few more. From the start, I was rather counting the hours until it was going to end. Midnight chimes, eh?
Underestimate the forgotten prince's closest sword.
When you met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
I am not going inside.
Brothel?
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
On all fours and...
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair, but honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's caress is a professional.
Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. I can hardly blame you. I don't exactly have much to offer right now, beyond new burdens to carry. I was beginning to believe someone truly wanted me. But I shouldn't have deluded myself. From the start, I was rather counting the hours until it was going to end. Midnight chimes, eh?
I barely got a moment's sleep.
Hello, my dear.
House of Wonders.
Much better to make drinks.
I hate these boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Ready at your side.
Oh.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another...
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there. I've been unfair to you. But honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime.
Refined. But I suppose not nearly enough regulars off.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth. More than interested, if you feel the same. Oakfather preserve you. I've been but honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening...
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
What is needed?
Oh, I have a magic touch.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Please, just make the drinks.
Sorry, friend, but you look like you can't take what I mete out. Bring someone with a rear of cast iron.
Don't waste a moment. Bring your partner. I want to see what you can do.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Thank you.